apparently the thing. Yeah, so I've never really played Mass Effect before. The last stream we did of it was the first time I ever played it or really saw much of it. We're continuing it a little bit and seeing how it goes, I suppose, and see if the aliens continue to be completely bipolar. And be like, well, that's outrageous. I could never. Okay, no, that sounds like a good idea. Like 2 seconds later, so we'll see. Yeah, see, there's no reason you should see Mass Effect if it didn't update, but it's only updating for some people. It's so bizarre, so bizarre. What's this about bipolar aliens? It's like the game in a nutshell, or at least my experience of it so far. they well, that's exaggerating a little bit, but there were what, at least two or three NPCs that just had very bizarre shifts in personality, like in response, like in a very short time, where they're basically like saying, "Oh, there's no way I could ever do such and such," and then like practically in the same breath, they're like, "Oh, but okay, I'm glad you talked me into it," or it's just quite odd. All right, so when we last left off, we just picked up Tali Zora Naraya. Um, oh, apparently I'm gonna pull my weapon out. Right click to talk. Okay, right? No, no E
We
E.
tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
And we were, I don't know, what were we gonna do? We had like a shootout in the bar. Hey, Glacier Wolf. Let's see. So we're supposed to probably do something. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's the goal. One of the you can think of like as an elite CIA agent or something. The one of the, I already forgot the terminology, man. Um, one of the super soldiers beyond the law has got rogue and is plotting with the Geth, which is a sentient artificial race created by Tali's people, and they fought, and the AI won and exiled them, and the AIs mostly kept to themselves, but now they're like wrecking stuff up, and Saren seems to be the cause mostly, and they're looking for something that could, be kind of some sort of MacGuffin doomsday device sort of thing going on. Thanks for the continued support, Rich. 6 months already. Spectres, yes, the Spectres. It says right here on the thing I'm hovering over, the ruling government council, the most of the galaxy is the one that controls the Spectres, and we're they give us Spectre status for like kind of not very good whatever. But we're Spectre now, so we can use our Spectre powers to help hunt down Saren and let's see. So yeah, we did everything else. We're supposed to talk to an ambassador. Oh yeah. We need to get a ship and crew. That's right. We've done basically all the things. That's right. That is right. I mean, there's a bunch of things that we haven't done, but those are whatever. Little side dumb things. That reporter's dumb, and then like god, I should have never given him a signature. It just seems like a disaster waiting to happen, and I don't think having Tali and Garrus is a good strategic choice, but they're the characters I like the most, so they're the ones I'm bringing with me right now. Make me the Spectre Inspector. Yes, that is a good point. It's a good point indeed. Yeah, I imagine there are a ridiculous number of side quests around.
I hope he's okay.
Let's see. Do I know this guy?
I'm on a break.
He's on a break.
Talk
apparently.
to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a
Can
soldier,
help
right?
everybody.
You ever head out to the Traverse?
These responses. Have I actually been to the Traverse a lot? It wasn't really stated that we had been, but we could assume that. Yes.
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
That's not a very compelling argument.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Maybe.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find
You're
it.
forwarding them to what ship? I don't even have a ship right now, sir. Sort of Gamma, but there's like a pretty good amount of overlap if I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly though. Humans gotta be bros. Like says just someone human walking with two aliens right behind her. Wait, this is the stupid elevator. Alright, whatever. We're already here. Taking those stupid elevators can be faster than not at this point, but maybe they'll have a conversation too.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Just like
When asked
bouncing
why
over here.
communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
And look of constant surprise on my face. Apparently I haven't scanned this keeper. I guess we might as well. Whatevs. We did it. $70. That one was worth more than a lot of them.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Alright, I was gonna do this one? That is the one. Alright, yes. So he's got decryption rolling. And she has decryption going. Which is unfortunate, but so it goes, I suppose. And whatever. Here, have some points. Have electronics. And I mean that's probably a thing to have. And I've been informed since last stream that first aid does not at all do what it says it does. It just means that them having first aid means when you choose to heal, it heals for more. Apparently. Because that's exactly what this says. But, you know, that's okay. So, oh wait, what was this? The first level was great, and then like after that it's kind of, you know, not bad, but. So kind of whatever there. Alright, well, you're getting this, I suppose. And just grabbing tactical armor, I suppose. Wait, one point in this is probably... Oh, it's kind of whatever, actually. Yeah, that's not one where the first point's especially good. Hey, so look. Alright, whatever. Give him a shield boost. That seems fine. I guess theoretically she probably wants to grab electronics to cap it next. I suppose. Do I have any points on me? No, we're good. Hey, Psychass. Alright, so yeah, talk to the ambassador. I can find an ambassador. Maybe. Probably I'll have to check the map. I can maybe remember though. Let's see how much. This place is not like super huge. Oh, we got a rapid transit right here anyway. Alright. We're going to the embassies. Yeah, redoing stuff would not be a ton of fun. I'll just casually hit this quick save button. There's a whole lot to redo right here, but... I picked Mage, Siloic, whichever one was the Mage. Okay, yeah, there's those ambassadors. Our human embassies, I think just across, but I'll check here first just to make sure if there's nothing else. Okay, we're good. Hey, Elvie. And every time, I caught myself, actually, because I remembered how much I always want to run through that door, even though you can't, turns out. I think we just would go across here. And that's the, like, embassy bar sort of thing. Yeah, yeah. So our duder should be, like, over here. Oh, no, that's the executor. Yeah, yeah. Is he just chilling in the bar with all the other diplomats? Apparently a keeper out here. So, sure. This is a place you can walk that I was unaware of. And it is hitching a little bit, but it probably doesn't bother me enough to try to go out of my way to fix it right now. And yeah, we looked at that. Oh, it was... Right. Literally right next to it. Master Navigator Twinge on duty once more. Esper Child. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Did I just turn around? Golly. Where am I even going? I'm so good at navigating. Alright, take that back. I should figure out some way to fix these hitches. Let me try the easiest thing, which would just be like... yo. And be like... yo. Hata. And just like drop that down a notch and see what that does. Yeah. Hey, squirrel. Why is there... There is a door right here. I have it in my mind that this is like the way... Wait, I went in here and he wasn't in here. Right. That's what happened. I went in here and he wasn't in here. I did go to the right place. At least the place I thought was the right place. Alright, was there... Oh, meet him at the docking bay. Ah, bloody hell. Okay. I mean, that's completely on me. It does say that. I already did look at that. But, I did go to the place that I intended to go. And there was nothing there. Thus why I thought it was somewhere else. Okay, okay. That's all good. We kinda did that right before you came in, Psychass. But, there's a top-level CIA agent that went rogue, and we've been promoted to top-level CIA agent in order to try to track him down in the far colonies after he's looking for, like, a doomsday machine. And I've befriended-ish a bunch of aliens, and a lot of aliens that I talk to are really bipolar and say, like, they are completely against what I'm talking about, but then immediately change their mind. Alright, I think that basically covers it. Alright, where the heck is the, dock, then? No, what? Alright, let's grab a fast travel and see if that goes to anywhere that sounds like it's where I need to go. No. No. I mean, wards won't be, but I'll look at it anyway. Oh, wait, I thought that was going to bring up the sub-list in the wards.
I told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to recruit in this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the enkindlers, and thus no permit.
Wait,
should
that's
be
not the
necessary.
argument you just made. That's a different argument, and that argument's worse. Yeah, get out of here.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
Probably not the best idea, but
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I don't actually want to say any of these things. Give me 5 options. I am disinterested in saying any of these things. I guess this is
Are
the
there
only one I
laws
can
being
see.
broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What? I don't want to say you're pathetic or I'll help. Neither of those things. Fine, just arrest it.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Can we move it? Whatever. One of these two, I suppose. See, I like the text of this one better, but I like the theoretically more neutral tone better. Whatever.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I guess we could try again. So,
The CSEC officer.
what else you
This
got?
one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers.
This isn't the
and
way.
thus
Okay.
No permit should be necessary.
Here we go.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you. Alright, sure, do it up.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of
That's,
consciousness?
that's what you just said,
The
basically.
Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Easy every time. How's it going, Jumpy?
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
It had to be done.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Gave us a giant pile of Omnigel. Alright, so go to the headquarters. That's where we want to go. You insult their memory. Alright, so basically back where I just was. Where's the elevator near here? I don't know, man. I don't know where anything is. Exactly. I mean, that's how they work in this game, man. Just get one nice word in. There's something like, oh yeah, no, you're right. That's fair. So, somewhere around here we've got an elevator. Tell me where the elevator is.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
Damn right. I probably already talked with Matt Dollars.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
That's a fair response. I like that response. We've already talked about all
I'll
that
be
stuff.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, no elevator up here. Hey guys, tell me where the elevator's at.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
So I don't think there was one here, but this is the dead end side of things, so we'll double check that first, and that was just the dead end with the keeper. Hey, bartender, where's the elevator?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Bye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
That's the response. Hello, can I get you anything? Bye! Yellow thing. Oh, this thing here? That's, no, that's just the fast travel. Right there. Oh, there's an elevator down here, though. Now that I remember. Maybe that's, where we need to go. Maybe that's where we need to go. To the dock. Let's see. Do we have to go around or yeah, that's right. But we're gonna walk past the like that's the fast travel right there, is what that is on the map there. I mean, I guess we can make sure, but yeah. As mentioned, that's just the fast travel. But if we go underneath, then I know there's an elevator there. I think that went to like the academy, but maybe that then links to the dock. Well, maybe it does lead to the dock. I mean, I don't know why it like suddenly tells me so awkwardly. Like, yes, you found where you need to go, so now we're gonna tell you that it's where you need to go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Alright. We're in the academy. Hey, Stoic. There's a rapid transit here, but it doesn't... Are all the rapid transits not connected? Because... No, this would have been called the academy, not the dock, so I might have overlooked it in the list. That might have been. Is this, this is another elevator. Alright, take the extra elevator to then go to the dock.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
Which is up.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, there's our ambassador, there's, who does he actually voice in Gargoyles? Why can I not remember that? Keith, what's his face?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
Shocking.
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, it is Goliath. I don't, like, for some reason I just, like, dismissed Goliath and thought it was, like, one of the side characters. Like, I knew it wasn't Goliath's, like, brother, and... Yeah, it's just clearly just Goliath. I killed her.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What are Reapers again?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
Right.
Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
The implied tone of some of these short phrases that'll be completely different.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's
We
way
have
better.
one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Do I have to go with what I say I go right now? Because I, don't remember the Noveria lead. Whatever.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
It might be necessary. That's your job. Yeah, I actually kind of like all of these.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Udina doesn't believe in pausing during his sentences. It's weird. Or pausing at the end of his sentences.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. she chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I mean, I don't know that he outright lied to me. Did he, like, say, I was never in the Spectres? I think, I mean, a live omission is still a thing, but... Gelder. I'll look forward to that scene when you design a game, Gilder. And then I'll feign surprise when it happens a third time.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
Oh, that's not an answer.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
This doesn't matter.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Good plan.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I
Eliminated?
ended up taking the
That
blame.
wasn't the mission.
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Forever, because you don't have a ship anymore, sucker.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some...
About some, Oh, there's a keeper over here, apparently. They're just all over the place. Alright, I guess we... I apparently inspected the Normandy weapons, and that was worth 16 experience. Alright, sure, we did it. Anything else? No, let's not worry about it. Let's just come on in. This is fun. Am I liking the character's variable
Stand by,
quality?
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
A lot of like jarring inconsistencies and stuff with the
Decontamination
writing.
in progress.
Hey Ed. How long does it take to decontaminate? Oh, it's as long as it takes to
Heard what
load, I
happened to
suppose.
Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Now we do things my way. How about? Well, it doesn't need to be. Whatever. It's fine.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Nobody's going to help us.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
This is kind of a weird way, like it's a choose your own speech adventure book right here.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
The guy is having none of it, man. Humanity's in this alone, or everyone is counting on us. It's fun.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Not if we fail. He doesn't matter anymore? I mean...
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Greetings, Oddvar. I mean, that's like such a like comically over-exaggerated dismissal that I maybe should have just picked it anyway, but I don't know. Super inspired right now. All right, we did our job. What's up, Presley? I'm the captain that... You're the navigator, we should talk... I can't even draw my gun. Alright. Screw you too, Presley. Screw you too, buddy. I think we navigate from here, but do we want to do anything else in the ship? Not really. Well, maybe we should talk to some of the duders. This is just a room of... Oh, there's a comlink over here. Alright, check out the... Oh. Dang it. That's a lot of nothing. Alright, let's go over yonder then. Alright. Keep doing your... Oh, there's... Yeah, Kaiden. There's one of the duders.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Fine. Fine. Screw you too, Kaiden. See if you ever go on a mission ever again. Where are people that are cooler than you hanging out? Over? Oh, we didn't go over here. This is personal manual. Someone's got a Hitchhiker's Guide, I guess. That's kind of what that's maybe. Oh yeah, that's true. We should confirm the medical airlock proceedings. I think we're... Oh, we were not... We were actually very empty. Alright, that's a good thing. What's up, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I don't know if anyone caught that, but like her arm like glitched crazily when we started talking to her. Apparently I can ask about Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an
Oh yeah,
impressive
we
service
asked
record.
this before.
Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself though. Maybe because of the headaches.
Oh yeah,
It's not easy being
the
an
whole
L2.
L2 thing. All right.
should go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's all coming back to me now. Where's what's her face? Hanging out. Possibly racist, like gunslinger chick. What was? Maybe is this good? I kind of thought this just went back up. It does not. It goes down. Okay. Pardon my crazy twitches, Commander. Yeah, there's Rex. All right.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I could equip people at their lockers. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ashley.
Commander?
That's her name. Tiny newspaper.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Stop dwelling!
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
You will be more alert then.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh, sure.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
No, nobody wants to talk to me, man. I guess Garrus is gonna be hanging out somewhere, I assume. Also. Oh, right here, in fact. What's up? He's, doing something. How about I, go over here and grab this gamma slider and swing that bad boy on up this way a little bit. The ship is very dark. Okay, now that's actually probably too much because it's washed out in dark now, but...
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True. Yeah, sure.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do
well...
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
I don't think I've seen Mako, no.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Whatever.
If getting the
It
job
is
done
quiet.
means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, I think it's quieter than it was last time, even though nothing changed, but maybe it was just quiet last time. Let me kick it up in the volume mixer. But yeah, I was just about to do something about that too. It's like, it's kind of quiet. Alright. 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 Well, as soon as it actually comes back and stops going, also okay. I keep saying okay, and it's not okay. This does not tab in and out super well.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Maybe.
What have
Probably
you got?
not.
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, look at all this stuff I can't buy. I guess we're up to 3.4K right now. So, yeah, we still can't afford to be 3s at all. Grenade upgrade. That's 200 bucks? Yeah, do it up. And there's this. Guardian 2 heavy armor. I think... What? Like, maybe Rex and Ashley can wear heavy armor? Is that about it? There's no convenient way to compare to other people, I assume. Alright, whatever. Oh, I could actually almost afford this. That is actually quite a bit better. Is the one that I have now, actually, is what I meant to say. The one I have now is quite a bit better than the one that would cost all of my money. Alright, good. Alright, so that's most of the peoples. Hey, Maddie. Oh yeah, Tally's somewhere, assumingly. They probably still have what they had, I assume. Oh no, they I think it de-equipped her, because she should have had this at least, probably. Some mods or something, maybe. I don't remember. And like these numbers are so abstract, it's like impossible to actually judge. Like 9 accuracy or you know, 11 damage. It is a mystery. All right, you have a striker, I guess. Go in between. That seems fine. And we got some of these things at least. Sure, have some of that action. That seems fine. I read that as Omni food for a second there. I'm like, oh man, I want some Omni food. Sounds delicious. And he's a soul rifle guy, I think. Blue wire too. Oh yeah, he's already got a thing there. I don't even remember if he's an assault rifle guy. Whatever, we should be able to like do this freely from not here, I assume, later, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. Like, he doesn't sell licenses, I don't think. No, I think you have to buy them at other ports, and having them improves his stuff or whatever. Field integrity monitor. What's
Hey,
up?
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
That's not what I...
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself, no emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives away that I'm not a hero.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
We've got the only one, huh?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. But she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, exactly, Psycats. Wait, what's the... I thought I saw something... Oh, yeah. There's like a... Somewhere... There we go. Element Zero core. We could probably spend, like, the entire rest of this just reading our codex if we wanted to. There's a ridiculous number of stuff.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Gathering information on us.
Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
That's not why you're here.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired,
Makes me think of
modified, and
Civilization.
refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Just like thinking, it's like, well, 300-year-old ships. I mean, look, I know there's tanks, but we still got these knights sitting around, and we're going to use them.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
I just don't see why the population is shifting that much that fast.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military
Better than the
officials in the
reverse.
fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
See, now that would be like almost the most interesting thing. So, well, what happened that they actually had to overrule it? Now you got me interested. You're not gonna give me any details there.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
And also, like, there's a bunch of planets in the Traverse they could, like, try to settle on if they wanted to. Like, humans are out, like, doing, like, freaking dangerous border colonies and stuff. It seems like some of them would be interested in doing that, maybe, other than maintaining the whatever. There's resources, if nothing else, but...
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Well, it is now, but...
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
No, you didn't. That's not...
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us. So we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah. That's understandable, though. Gelder, yeah. Walk and talk, end up in a restaurant. Then you pick up a comically large newspaper, you know. Just to stare at the face.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
This is like the option I just picked, basically, but sure, let's elaborate on that, I guess.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I mean...
They can kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Maybe.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
They don't always accept, but sure,
Can
elaborate.
the captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Reasonable. Oh, sure,
I can't
elaborate.
believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing.
I should go.
See you later.
That's what I want to talk about. Nothing. Alright, we've talked to people sufficiently. People have been conversed with, and let's do. Wait, no, that's not. That's right. It was a loop around for the elevator right here. Right. Yo. I said yo. Yo. Okay, just didn't work the first 3 times I clicked on it. Okay. And then we go up the stairs. We have to wait for these doors. The other ones open automatically. Alright, let's I'm actually just curious. How big is our freaking this button? Codex, yeah. There's all of that. Like everything's flashing. There's so many things in the codex here. My word. Are there like any particularly good codex entries that are like interesting we should check out? Or hey, OBG. Oh yeah, that's the Citadel. That's where we're at. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is weird. Oh, okay, here we go. So there's Noveria. Okay, so that's the daughter of the matriarch, and that's something, and that was the other thing. All right, we can also stop by Hades Gamma for something, and really we go here this route. That'd be our route to get there. All right. Is there anything else as far as that goes? There's not that one, this one. You got missing survey team and Hades Gamma cluster. Yeah, you got that thing. Oh, that's Strinus for his brother. Yeah, I don't think we care about that. Ward's access corridor in the Citadel. There was a signal? What signal? I don't even remember this. Well, after we talked to Rita, we went to a shootout at Korra's Den. Didn't really try going back there after that. Strange biotic commune in Hawking Ada. Hey, Swan. Oh, got the fan. And then search the... what? Search the off. We had to go back after. Oh my god. We couldn't have done that while we were there? Well, I guess it's never happening then. So there's a Argos Row thing. There's a Hawking Ada thing. And there's the Hades Gamma thing. And there's the other one that I am deciding to say screw it. About our actual stuff that we care about. Okay, Novaria had reports of Geth. Pharaohs was just attacked by Geth. And that's, okay. Okay. No, we like made it to Fist's office, right? And we killed him. Yeah, right? We killed him. And then we shot our way back out. And then encountered the Quarian in the hallway, right? Isn't that how that went down? So, not very high regards for the side content. Alright, I will probably just take you guys' word for it and head somewhere we're supposed to head then. Oh. Okay, I thought I could, like, we're in space. I thought I could zoom out a little further just because... Right, he told us where Tally was. And then we were on a timer. Yeah, that's right. So, my memory is not wrong, but the details I left out are important, is what you're saying. Okay. Sounds accurate. This is like right here. I don't know that proximity is terribly relevant. If we wanted to go here, we'd have to go through here. Like, how does going through places work anyway? I don't know. Get you later, Psychics. Alright, normally fold space the way we fold laundry. Kind of haphazardly and, in a roundabout fashion. I mean, that's the other two are like kinda the same. Alright, whatever. We'll go to Pharos. Oh, we can also go to Hercules in Pharos, apparently. Theseus. Alright, do it up. Let's go. Collect liars first. Oh, and then we have individual planets in addition. That's something. Well, if we got individual planets, now I feel like extra obligated to, like, if we're skipping everything else, I almost want to check like one of these other planets. Alright, we're going to Sharing. Sharing is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of stuff and lots of water vapor. It's got 60-odd moons. Sharing might have been mined for helium-3, maybe not. Who knows? I can survey it. Alright, I'm gonna survey it. What the hell? Just get a Prothean data disk. I'm guessing that's like that's something you can actually find a lot of, even though thematically this should be like a ridiculously rare and amazing find. I don't know, but oh, we just found a freaking Promethean data disk just by checking out this gas giant. We get experience for looking at our engines. We don't get experience for finding a freaking Promethean like precursor artifact. But all right, sure. Gonna survey one more planet then. What's up? Oh, we can't survey this one. High pressure atmosphere, sulfuric acids, rapidly volcanic. Lots of diamonds, yeah. Alright, Emma? Oh, you do, it just doesn't show the pop-up. Alright. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin and Vardet. That's a lot of pressure too. It's a livable if cold temperature, and you know, comfortable gravity. So we are stealth again, right? That's the thing we're theoretically doing. I don't know, I guess we're landing in a place anyway. That's ready for us to land at. It seems that seems like kind of an odd little contraption for handling the landing and stuff.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, yeah, that's Presley. Okay. For some reason I thought they were saying Ashley had the deck. I'm like, wait, what?
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
He can wait.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Oh, yeah, we just got rocketed. Why did that hurt us so little? Is my follow-up question to that. So, okay, we're supposed to be using this sort of stuff, right? What do we got? Okay, she's actually using all her stuff. Wait, why are you using that weapon? You're not even trained in that weapon. What? That's like the one weapon you should not be using, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's pistol, assault, shotgun, sniper. Oh, here, have that. And I guess try that. Yeah, that seems like a thing. Try that. And I've got all these abilities myself. I got to remember that I've got. We got our push. We got our lift. Yeah, lift him. Lift him. Blocked. Oh yeah, they can't see it. You're switching back to the shot. Why does he want to use the shotgun at range when he's untrained with it? He can switch back. What? Alright, whatever. What was this again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's the I remember that. Yeah, it's the debuff. Like that. Glad I unbound R. Totally hit R there again. Grenades are a thing. It's like chilly as long as we wanted to, really. They're still there. The guys are still just like shooting casually. Telly apparently got kind of wrecked. I suppose I should maybe heal up just for Talon? I don't know, whatever. Punch him in the face. There you go.
Take out those hostiles.
Isn't that what we do?
Take out those hostiles. Negative contact. Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Jammed. We're being jammed over here. Didn't I have like an anti-jammer thing equipped? Maybe it's a more powerful jammer than my anti-jammer. No, it unequipped my... No, that's this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, I got a scanner thing. It's, yeah. I do have an anti-jammer. They just have a better jammer than my anti-jammer. Alright, whatevs. But why does he want to use the shotgun all the time? That's what I don't understand. Is it because it's a good weapon or something? Take out the reptoids. It is 65,000 or 65 million BC. Alright, you want to give me these? I will probably do a little more with them than you will. You can have radioactive, sure. And if you've got nothing, then have something. Something's better than nothing. Maybe. I don't know why he wants to use the shotgun when he's not trained for it though. Like he will never know how to properly use a shotgun. Because that's just how things work. Oh yeah, that's right, we leveled up like 1,000,000 years ago. Or no, that was at the beginning of the fight. It was so long ago, it felt... pretty stupid too, but what's this do? Oh yeah, that thing's pretty cool. Maybe. We can get up to medium armor. That's pretty good, I guess. Advanced standing. Yeah, sure. That gets us to useful stuff sooner than anything else, probably. Oh yeah, I'm not even... Do I even have singularity on my bar? I don't know if I have singularity on my bar. And the Inspector trading is kind of dumb, but what's this do? Oh yeah, we can mercy hold them. All right. Store discount. The store discount thing is so silly. Charm's the easy pick, I suppose. Just keep that maxed or whatever, but whatever. We'll do it. Oh man, our 2% store discount is now a 5% store discount. Alright, I already forgot which way we walked in here from. This way, I believe, yes. Let's look at it. Like they always seem to have stuff like hidden around, so I'm gonna take a quick gander, so we could go the other way a little bit, right? Hey, Getty. Yeah, we did actually look over there. All right. Take out those text files. Hi. We magically know you're up here. And I can shoot your arm. Alright, we did it. There's another one? No, that's a sapper. I mean, if they're gonna conveniently let us just cheese him, I guess I'm gonna cheese him. Just shoot through the rails.
Clear.
Alright, so the AIs like Half-Life 1 say that they just sit there and take it while you're shooting them. Oh, I was like, now what? Oh yeah, there's just another passageway over here. Alright, fair enough. How's it going, guys?
Are you saying you won't go? No,
I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
The Geth will surely kill us all.
Oh, that's the fire. It's always gonna be convenient to just like ever burning fire somewhere.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I kinda wanna shoot next to her face. That seems like planetary defenses you would not expect to be extant on a planet with 300 people, but maybe.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Oh, we get there's a mixed mixed species colonization effort. Freighter crane controls, that sounds cheeky.
Just don't let those Geth get by you.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Alright, well.
This work must be completed.
Okay. So that, I guess you do that later, probably. That whole activation thing. Like, I know there's people that want to talk to me and important stuff. We're just gonna wander around for a little while. See if there's like any guns laying around.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Zoom in on weird boss. Oh, that's... that's alright, so... Oh, that's kind of a cool little freeze frame there. Would you, like, use your proper weapon, please? That would be cool. I don't know, most of these are automatic use and you guys are fine, so whatevs. Shove them. Do some shovey shoves. And some lifty lifts. You shouldn't be not dead. Oh my god. I still didn't put frickin' Singularity on, did I? I was all excited to make sure I got Singularity that I had not even using it here. Yeah. You make a barrel that you could then shoot fish inside of is what Singularity does. Ominous sand dropping. Something shooting from somewhere over there. I see him on the mini-map.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Well... I don't actually know what the deal with these barriers actually is.
I think we're good,
Because I thought my barrier was like a self-applied thing, not something that was deployed. I never saw it deploy in the first thing. Till I got stuck in the wall a little bit there. Alright, well, we deal with the immediate threat. Let's chat. But not with you guys. You guys can come later. There's I wanted to go inside here. Yeah.
My headache
Okay.
The Geth just keep coming.
Yes. Alright, reading terminals. It's important to do in a time like this. Oh, we can decrypt. Cargo logs. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world. But apparently these things are boring. I think some sound kind of interesting.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, okay. Good talking with you, David Reynolds.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Well,
Protect the heart of the colony!
oh, okay. Okay. There's more, and we gotta kill them before we can actually talk to you guys. That's fair, I suppose. Can't actually lean around, it won't work here. It's okay. Oh man. Ow. Oh, that thing's not dead yet. Garrus is apparently down from all that, and there's a lot more of them over here. Oh, I thought G was for what I put grenade on. Oh, apparently I am down. I could not even find... Oh, there's... Yeah, where my health is. I thought I had a lot more health than that. Oh, those barriers are being deployed by the Geth. Okay.
Protect the heart of the...
Oh, this is before I put my thing on the bed. You have to... Those little drones kept seeming like they were dead, and then they were not dead. They last a lot longer than the earlier drones we saw, I suppose. And this is also awkward here because optimally we should just stand here until our abilities come back up.
I don't want to die.
And that's not
Don't
fun.
let me die.
You know, their shields come back up, all of those neat little things. Also, we should probably just do this. That seems fine. So, yeah, that was actually me at no health. I thought it was one of them for a second there. Elevator to Prothean Skyway. Summon. fast. Garrus is here. He might have warped out somewhere and warped back. I don't know. Hey, bloody place.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
You don't tell me what to do.
Oh God!
Let's see.
Clear.
Alright, so there. Oh, wait, no, there's something. Maybe. There's at least maybe more than nothing.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
That's pretty amusing. Alright. If you guys are gonna both emphasize, we'll go back up, I suppose. Hey, Crazy. Very little of one, really. And Garrus is just like, oh sure, you listen to her when she tells us we're going the wrong way. You just ignore me. Let's see how it is. Can't actually aim around this for relevance, at least not. Flying fish. Oh god, that's what's up. Yeah, those guys. Let's fall back a little bit and let them come to us a little bit on those drone jerks. They're not very interested in that idea. The drones have the same plan. Let them come to us. Alright. Pop. Yeah, we were just missing the drones, I guess, because they're dying as fast as I expected the drones to die. Probably not try to pistol shot. No, will you... Does anyone know why this is happening? This is literally the worst thing you could be doing, right? It's a video game shotgun. At least use your, like, sniper or something. I don't care if you're on Trey. Fine, here, do this. Whatever. You know what? I will too. Let's have a party. Oh, I'm not trained, so I can't actually get a zoom. All right, that's fair, I suppose. Oh, get destroyer. I am less enthusiastic about that idea. There we go. The freaking grenade doesn't even explode; it just pops his armor off. That's a little odd.
Before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
It's a little amusing after he said he hated all the bureaucracy and stuff. Still loves it in his heart. Space is still not jump. We'll at least take a peek over here. Oh yeah, we got a med station upgrade kit. We got things and stuff. Armor piercing 2. Yeah, I don't know why her health bar is green. I thought it was just one of the buff shoes, but like it's still green. It, like stayed that way. Alright, let's see. No, not well. That too, actually. That as well. Advanced Unity. Bunch of just little incremental ticks is most what we got left. I mean, I could get like pushed towards stasis, but eh. Motivated by, oh man, get up to. Yeah, we have to use what we have to work with, bloody plays. We could get advanced throw. Because it's right there, basically, is the reason we would get that. Eh? How good was Markson? Yeah, pretty good. Alright, maybe work towards marksman then, sure. We'll do it up. I mean, those points are not too bad. Just like perma-shield is pretty good, especially with how low her health is. Otherwise, we just start upping pistols, I suppose, or maybe go for shield boost. I mean, and this, yeah, going for shield boost makes a lot of sense, and that'll then synergize with this as we start getting that up. So I think we head that way. Sure, you can equip medium armor that we may or may not have for you. Can't really be bothered to remember. Oh, that's our codex. That's the button we want. Shield generator 2. That might be a good thing. It's also weird that you can't see what this stuff is now, right? That makes it especially hard to remember the new stuff you got when it just gets dumped in your pile of miscellaneous garbage. It's like, I got some new things, probably. Oh, we got armor piercing too, so put sure. Marginal increase. What's phasograms? Huh. Okay. But what, how do you measure a shield bypass in a percentage? I guess that means 25% of my 70% damage goes through? Because that doesn't sound terribly exciting, but that's how I would probably interpret that. Depends on how the shields work, which is maybe explained in the codex or something. Yeah, probably just... Well, I don't know how shield recovery works either. Just a bunch of... just a pile of vague mechanics. I think a lot of them are explained in the codex stuff, but it's kind of tedious to investigate. We do have medium Turian armor. Look at that. That is a sizable improvement. Alright, do it up. Yeah, that's right, that Phoenix 3 Turian armor that we found a million years ago. Yeah. Yeah, do that. What do we got? That was, oh yeah, you got a shield regeneration. Okay, that's fine. This armor looks worse, though. We should probably switch back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, this armor's way better. It's the price of Phoenix 3. It's gonna look like you're a medic now, I guess, or something. Like, it's a little questionable color scheme you got rolling there, I would say. Let's see. Oh, and you can like at least kind of use a sniper rifle, maybe. Oh, and this was also, it's like, who knows on the accuracy. I guess this is marginally better, maybe. So how about we go with that one? Yeah. And yeah, these are just Lancers as far as the eye could see on the assault rifles. I don't have a better one on me that I could give him now. Okay. And your pistols, not assault rifles, right? You should not have that. Oh, someone has a better pistol. We would have had to manually unequip them in the armory in the ship. Even FF6, like, unequipped your people when you're, like, have major party shifts and stuff. Toilet bowl, yeah, that's right. Got a giant toilet seat there. Alright, well, we can't get the better pistol now. Better backup pistol. See, I don't know why your health is otherwise green. Yeah, put weapons you actually know how to use on. Very good. Hey, Dennis Cole. I have no idea. I guess I'm assuming you're talking about the phase shift bolts or whatever. I really don't know. It looks like he's busy talking with someone else. So, in that case, better take ourselves a quick break. Thanks for watching, folks. Let me put on some music there. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and keep on keeping on, I suppose. See you shortly. Oh, the slowness of the other hard drive loading up for the image. There it goes. There it goes. No. No. This is rather epic break music. I was trying to time that carefully because like ads were still playing for some people, and I was like, okay, speak as soon as the ads cut there. But we're probably gonna cut the song so we can go back to Mass Effect, I suppose. How's it going, Magnificent? Greetings. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah. Should also probably hit this button. I probably should hit that button before I, tabbed out and stuff. But what's up?
The tower's secure, thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it for you. Like it's just like this like edgelord like pointlessly jerk face thing to say. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
See, I do need details, but she's gonna say it in this completely, like, jerk-face manner, right? Because of that, I guess I just gotta go with why? I don't... Why?
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
It moved it over here. Since when does it move the sub up? Whatever.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Arcelia is really got a little bit of a one-track mind there. You should talk to the people overseeing them, but instead I'm gonna ask you about them.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you
Okay.
have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Alright.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Exactly, Gilda.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Zeus... I don't even know what Zeus Hope is.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
I could evacuate you with my guns!
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
Nah, I'm not here to evacuate him. Our ship's not big enough.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
See you later.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
We must deal with the Geth.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
True. This is fair. Let me ask you a personal question then.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at ExoGeni. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Let me give her another chance to talk about her favorite subject.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Alright. See you later.
Goodbye.
See ya later.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home.
Yes.
They will fight to the
So you
death
said.
to defend it.
Do we care about their problems? Not really. Like, why are we don't have, like, we'll play this straight for now, I suppose. Like, why we wouldn't be just like being like, oh, let's see if we can solve their water problems and, you know. No, we could maybe help them out with that after we've situated everything else, but doing that before then seems very silly. And, you know, standard for an RPG, but still very silly. I thought it was... Oh, it is right here. It's just hard to see. Quick save failed because we're on the elevator, I guess, or... No? Because we have our guns out, or... It's because we have our guns out. Okay.
Watch out!
Hey, the guy didn't even die this time.
All targets down.
We can't even talk to him. Alright, whatever. Oh man. That looks like a shoot-o-mobile. That's Mako, apparently. Someone mentioned this earlier. I don't think I had it yet. Maybe you can use this later or something. Oh, let's get jump jets. It returns you to the Normandy. Apparently Gareth's just said something.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for? I'm picking up a bomb signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely some ground.
Oh god, back.
Any sign of movement? Husband could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Oh, I thought running them over was actually sufficient. I guess it was not at all sufficient. What? Am I hitting nothing here? Oh. I don't think it... Maybe it did, but I was... I mean, this makes sense, but I don't think it said anything about, you know, completely disabling you while doing stuff. What the devil? Did it, like, punch my tank and it, like... Running over them is surprisingly ineffective. I mean, I guess they're machines, so it shouldn't be that surprising. But... Alright, we did it! Okay. Well, let's repair while we're not being shot at. Imagine that. 15 Omnigel for repair? Holy moly. Okay, well that's what Omnigel is used for more than anything else. Park my car on it and leave. That seems pretty good. So we're at less than half still? I don't think I've got... Yeah, I don't have any more Omnigel. And I got a first aid interface and... Armor upgrades and weapon upgrades. That's what. Wait, it says we got 35. Gel. And that's plus 7% max accuracy, it says, as well, not just accuracy. Nah. I mean, theoretically I could min-max with that, but it sounds kind of dumb otherwise. Let's see. How much? Let's see, like 30 seconds, 45 health. It's pretty meh on that regard as well. Wait, toggles helmet. Oh, that's even stupider. Can't toggle her helmet. She needs her helmet to stay alive. So that seems reasonable. Oh, you don't actually have anything on your yeah. Have a freaking shield regenerator. Absolutely. For your awesome Uber shields. So why can't... Oh, there's a delay on being able to repair again. No? The 35 Omnigel. The... Well, is that like shields, I guess, that are... Oh, okay, that's shields that are regenerating. Very, very slowly. So once again, the optimal choice would be to wait.
She's my daughter.
Whoa.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is it doing this? Apparently that... What? What? Like, I was basically... I had almost no control of that. It was just bouncing all over the place. Crazily. Hey, Robot. Running him over does still stun him for a little while.
Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's...
Oh, we obliterated that one. No, no, you not. Oh, it really? It happened right as I was firing.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Freaking. Whee! Just hide behind this other one for a minute. Do do do. Nothing you can do about it, suckers. Sounds to me like I could trade time for more XP. I would rather have time than XP, though, is the thing. So I'm not hopping out. I assume I can't do this. It's halved, that's fine. What do I care? Trying to, like, stabilize, but this is nonsense. Okay, we got one. Why am I stuck and flipping for no reason? What is going on? Might have to get out anyway because the thing is super broken all of the time. What's still right there? Yeah? Was the plane dead, or did it fall through the map, or where is it? Or is that the under tunnel things that we mentioned earlier that are showing up on the radar even though we can't do anything about them right now? Nothing above. Yeah. I mean, my driving and stuff like this doesn't tend to be great, but I can only take so much blame for the movements this thing makes. Honestly, I don't really care, Glacier. It's up to you. You have my permission to speak as you would like.
They must be close enough to see us.
Interesting.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Is it though? Who is here that's not the Geth? Yeah, we might care about that, you know. So a stimulant pack and a bunch of armor upgrades. Okay, what do we got? Got a yeah, we had that stuff. Let's do we need anything else here? No. And stimulant pack. 7%. I'll just keep my shield battery, I suppose. Oh, the jump, right? I actually forgot about the jump jets. I actually do want to see how badly this thing jumps. That's a good call. Guess we're indoors right now. Okay, so that's pretty small little jump jet. Oh god, can't even get in a position to jump. Whee! Oh man, you can really fly off pretty amusingly. Oh, now I can save. What was the difference? We moved like a tiny fraction of a space, and suddenly we could save. Oh, it did actually recover. I thought it wasn't going to. Well, there's like a stairway down there. How do we actually get out of this? Because it's in to return to the Normandy, but I don't remember it giving us a hotkey to get out of here. Not an option listed. So I kind of want to like go down a little thing, thingamajobber. Well, actually, that's a thing, apparently. That's a point of interest down there. That doesn't show on this map, but it shows on the other map. Let's see. Oh, we can... Whoa! Oh, we can go crazy with our zoom, apparently. Thought it was just a one-thing zoom. Alright. Apparently Q gets us out of there. Okay. Yeah, E's what I tried first.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
And half of my face.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You thought wrong!
Fidan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter
Jesus,
you're talking about.
God.
She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
No.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Alright, now that I've told you you can rejoin them, stay put until I get back.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
None of the colonists will remember this planet even exists. I can't even think any way that statement really makes sense. Like, I guess, I mean, you could be saying they're all dead or they've left and don't care.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Alright, what's your problem,
What do you
person
need?
I'm probably gonna ignore?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Maybe.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
Yeah, I'll
I'll look
consider it.
around if I get the chance.
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Oh man, he's a game modder. He's trying to charge for him.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Oh man, he's violating the DMCA.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Keep in mind.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it? You'd think Exogeny would be more interested in protecting their investment.
Well, maybe. Might just be a sunk cost at this point, though, really.
I hope they get us out of this mess.
Hey, you guys got like any random boxes with guns in them or anything that I could take your guns? Actually, you guys look like you got some decent guns. Why don't you give me your guns? No? All right. We'll see later. And press this button. And my hair changes color when we press that button, apparently. Yes. It still never actually tells me how to get out, but we figured it out. Get you later, Glacier. We're in a parking garage, basically. Alright, just cycle up the ramps. Oh god, the turning this. Da 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 da. Oh, you can't fire downwards. Never mind. See you later. See you later. Package secured. We're leaving now. The limitations of the gun barrel made that a lot less exciting than I wanted it to be. Oh, that guy retreated to that little corridor there. I mean, I suppose we'll get out and, you know, take him out. Oh, there's a lot of them. What? We do things. I meant to actually hit this button, but let's hit this button too. And hit this button. You know, all the buttons. Buttons are good. Is there anything even in here? Oh, just sadness. Oh, wait, no, there is. There's a thing. Yeah. Things. More armor-piercing rounds we'll give to someone else. And, hardened weave, huh? Hardening. Alright, alright. No. Oh, I thought I selected secondary. Why did It's like hardening actually explained anywhere in game up to this point. No, not there. Vehicle movement. Probably doesn't say anything about it being nonsense and crazy. Oh, it does explain the first aid here, even though it's definitely a little silly that they have it correct here but not at the other spot, but so it goes. Oh, and you can remote detonate grenades. I remember someone mentioning that the first stream. Yeah, I don't think hardening is actually explained. Okay, just I figured I'd give the a fair shake to see, like, okay, maybe it's just explained somewhere else. No, they just don't explain it at all. Oh, I still want to put on the thing to someone at least. The let's see what we got. You got have that guy. And, I don't know, something here at least. Sure. You got some stuff and... What? Why do you not have anything equipped on your armor again? I gave you the shield regenerator. Oh, that was maybe during the unsaved part? That might have been.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Enemy sighted. Yeah. Wait, you know what? Whatever. Enemy sighted, enemy ignored. What's up? See you later, suckers. Anything here?
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I just saw that open. Did someone come in there from behind? That makes sense, but I don't see anyone there. Oh, we have to continue on foot from this point on. Pardon me, as I just flail around for a minute while my cannon recharges, and then we'll shoot you in the face. There we go. Something's still somewhere. So tossing the Mako sideways? Yeah, maybe. I almost want to try now, but then I am kind of fine not being in the Mako anymore, so that's, Hey, Rolling the Gunslinger. Welcome to chat. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Alright, let's just flip it. Oh, it's gonna right itself. I mean, there is like an angle here. Let's see. Oh, there's a door controller. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna turn the gamma back down slightly, wasn't I? Like a million years ago. The ship is so dark. Still want it up like a fair bit though, I think. Let's go like that maybe. Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. Geth armature. Let's, you know, let's do, this, and this. And I can't actually lift it into the air. So let's do this.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Want to talk? No, you still don't want to talk even if your gun's not drawn? Alright, whatever. Fine. Fine, we don't have to talk. We don't have to talk. Chemical rounds. Alright, what's chemical rounds? Toxic damage. Popular with pirates. Does that work on machines? Who knows? We'll keep the anti-machine stuff on for now, I think. Yes, this is definitely a one-way drop. There is no way we could possibly get back out of here.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Baron? Look, we've got shields, so it's okay, I guess.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
We know.
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running,
Oh,
and I
here
stayed to back up
specifically.
data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Hey, Sabin. I am less bipolar than most of the characters, although sometimes that's out of my control. Not for me, it isn't. Actually, not for me, it isn't.
A few Geth won't stop me.
That's what you're saying.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Personal questions.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Exactly, Gilder, yeah. The doors of the future are very much an arbitrarily complex miracle of technology.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
What is this? We're about to be attacked by Baron. I did want to know what Baron were, and I guess that's gonna be answered. Let's see. We should probably do a do one of those things. Yeah. Throw these dogs into a barrel. She has a gun. I mean, she could have at least taken a few shots. What is? Oh, she's even got a draw. She's just staring at the fire instead. And we got like this little thing here for some reason. This is surprisingly amusing to me. Just going around. I can't even fall off you if I wanted to. Okay, can I get over here? Kelly's no longer green. But yeah, just like making a door like that just adds like extra points of Taylor. Or
Access encrypted files.
Krogan Commander.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to
should hit
reply.
save.
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, hi. It wouldn't even let me pause. I was holding down spacebar halfway into that. Alright. Well, one hopes it saved at the beginning of that.
Good luck with that field.
Or here, I guess, is okay here. But yeah, I guess I got like stasis or something. Wait, what happened to the singularity? I missed them all? Somehow? Kelly's like, now the singularity goes off. What the hell? After Kelly's somehow down? Why are the dogs like so much worse this time? Can I pistol? Yeah, I should be able to at least pistol it right here. Slap the dogs in the face. Yeah, I think he used singularity on me, and I could not. You can't use your freeze time while you're in a singularity. I suppose.
Stupid machine. Accessing crypt. No, I don't want to review protocol.
We were the queue forming behind him, and he just got upset.
Stupid.
There is nothing else.
Alright, well, let's singularity him then. How about we do that? Oh, he wants to singularity me instead. I got my shield up this side at least. Oh, now I can lift him. Why couldn't I lift him before? Don't suppose he wanted to talk.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Were they they weren't behaving that strangely, really. Why were they behaving that strangely? It couldn't hurt, yes.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools.
Sure.
As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Enough for now.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Tell me,
Within
is it
21
intelligent?
It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
What do you know about the
Oh,
Geth?
he can already say
I have no
nothing.
specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Other than the person that we found that was alive.
We're not going to find many survivors in this base.
Doubt anyone's alive, other than, you know, the people that we've found that are alive, including someone in here. Gather dogs.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Alright, jump down, I suppose. Yep. Oh, it's actually stairs that we can not come back up, even though they're stairs that would totally let us come back up if we could. Alright, anyway, where was this easy? There's a glowing orb approach.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic
Oh,
life.
right here.
It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh. Tried to do it all at once. Oh, I had it if I waited just a moment. Oh, this one doesn't let you try again. Okay. Rude. Fine. Well, that's worth it. Holy crap. Yeah, the other ones let me try again, so I wasn't too concerned about taking my care with it, I suppose. Alright. Pistol, shotgun, and armor. Cool, cool. What does this do? I assume this has to do something. Details. Yeah. Oh, that's details of the manufacture. I guess. And this is... No? Doesn't have anything else to it? Wouldn't think it would be that clearly bad as a tier 2, even if it was like a subpar armor and just meant to be cheap or something. We probably like leveled up a while ago, didn't we? Sure did. Let's see. I think we were gonna grab like marksman, I guess. Sure. And beyond that, kind of a lot of whatever for most of this. The hardening, yeah, was just for the extra techs, the specialized defenses or whatever. It's really weird that they, like, I guess just list that as one thing sometimes. I just love, like, the name Advanced Overkill just kind of makes me chuckle a little bit. Alright, well, do we want a adrenaline boost or just say screw it and... Yeah, fine, I guess we'll get adrenaline boost. Man, a Hurricane 3. It's a pretty sizable improvement. Oh yeah, and you need your own armor. But why is this so bad? It's basically my question there. I'm just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that's way worse too. The Scorpion's just really good. The Scorpion is pretty good. I mean, this is not like so crazily worse though, for example. And that one isn't either, yeah. But this is a tier 2 that's... Oh, it's the same as this, but worse. Huh. And it didn't say anything about it doing any other things that are cool. And also it looks really stupid. Like, what is this? What? It looks really dumb. I guess that's just trash. Whatever. Hey, Sir Waffles. We're jammed once more.
Not now, Shepard.
What? Why can't I do it? It wouldn't let me do anything. That's weird, the way the wall interacted. Oh my. Some stuff.
Shutting them down. Think we're good, Shepard.
So I keep like feeling like I should destroy these corpses so they don't husk out on me here. Oh, that's. Oh, it's not actually dead. Never mind. Just like, hold on. What is the like? What purpose does this little nub serve in architecture? It just doesn't. A building wouldn't have that. Hey, hello. I mean, it's an RPG as much as most RPGs are RPGs, it seems to me. Yeah, give me some of that. Dude, what's this? Why is it? What the devil? It didn't go off, and did it like change my aim afterwards? The like weird delay on using your abilities is, well, weird. I can't even. Okay. I fully healed and got my shields up at that time and just auto died. For a vending machine? I don't know what you mean. The space thing is like, you can't aim anything while you're on space mode though. Oh, our weapons are not out suddenly. Alright, so... yeah, you can't actually... I can't use that power. Yeah, they're just working with a Krogan... right, it's a Krogan, like, getting close to me and wrecking my day. $55 only for that, huh? Oh, he's like got some sort of armor buff thing going on there. And now he's like stuck on the terrain. Don't seem to be interested in killing this guy very much. Oh yeah, they are just like immune to those things, I guess. That's part of the issue. they get there, we don't actually have a clue how they kind of got behind. There's a lot of wonkiness that was weird. In that fight. Oh, average decryption. It's the first time we've seen that. You get anything from that? Chemical rounds too, sure. Oh, another striker too. Alright. It's not really better than the Edge too. Similar. Likewise there. That's it. Okay. That was an odd little Victoria's sound effect thingamajobber. We just get a codex entry for that, I guess. Apparently there's some other direction I can go. Or I go all the way back at his data, lets me somehow proceed afterwards. There's probably some other way to go. In fact, I already knew there was another way to go. There might be multiple other ways to go. One of those ways might be the way I came from, though, because I'm bad at navigating 3D spaces. I mean, not that I'm like amazing at navigating 2D spaces or anything, but I'm certainly less bad at navigating 2D spaces comparatively. There's nowhere to go over there. Two medium human armors. I can only use light, I think, right? Yeah. Those armors would be good if we had the other humans around, I suppose. How's it going, Smite? Thank you very much for that, host. This is my first time playing Mass Effect, for anyone just joining us here. Wait, there was another path there, right? Yeah, I even like looked at it and acknowledged that there was another path, and then just started walking backwards. Like pop those things, yeah. All right, and then we've also got a jerk up here. That's good. Yeah, that is a lot of dudes. And we fish in a barrel. not as effective as one might have thought. Yeah, it was still pretty helpful. My compatriots did wreck a lot of faces in the meantime. Just keep using like my little Jedi Force powers. And then interrupt the Jedi Force powers with little bouts of I was about to say Scrabble for some reason, of Frogger. That's what we play here, is Frogger. That's how we decode stuff, is by playing Frogger. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh, okay. Is that a thing we could investigate at some point? Yeah. Came from over here. Alright.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
This music even. And then it immediately stops. We get this little like ominous like villain approach, and then it like just cuts out awkwardly. What? I don't even. Whoa! These jumpers. Apparently my guy shot him. Good work. And like there goes the ragdoll. Pretty good. Alright, why don't we like it seems silly to do this in the middle of combat, but I'm gonna forget that we leveled up otherwise, so grab that and then I don't know. I guess we can try to get Unity. Right, well, we got the boost, and then we were going to give her more shields to go with that, probably. Sure. Works for me. Delicious keys, cause the AI is down. Cheese does taste delicious, though. That one might not be as cheesable. That one's like moving or something. No, that's just him shooting a wall trying to shoot an enemy. Alright. That's a rocket trooper. That is... Oh, they're moving now. Now we killed 2 of them. Alright.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
A little occupied right now, but
even one claw should be.
That guy's all up in my grill.
Think we got him, Commander.
Alright, more Frogger. Unresponsive. Well, regular Frogger's actually kind of unresponsive too, I suppose. So that's that part's accurate. Avenger 2 assault rifle. Sure, let's take a look. Yeah, that's great. Definitely do an Avenger 2. Oh, do you have something better than this, by the way? Who knows? It's like weapon stability or max accuracy on an AI. Who knows? I guess just go with the accuracy, because that sounds like it is more likely to affect things than the other one is. Oh, there's a hard decryption here. Look at this fanciness. We got it covered though. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Shuttle bay doors. Man, so much Frogger. Like, Kilholm said this was a visual novel disguised as an RPG. I think it's a game of Frogger disguised as an RPG. Private log of Dr. Gamarol. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Botano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the psi is 30 or lower, and if the safety shutoff kicks in, if the psi gets above 34. But if the psi is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Yeah, it's just attached, chilling in the console. Huh? Pressure normal. We need more. We need more pressure. I guess it's just PSI, isn't it? I'm just like thinking, is it the psi powers? You know, I don't. Oh, are we really? What was it again? 31 to 34. We're playing a little math. All right. 28. Okay. So this is I guess if anyone like cares and wants a like at least vague overview of what we're doing,
the field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Feel free to ask.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
He said that kind of matter-of-factly. It's like they're freaking out. Yeah.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is going to be fun! What?
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
What? Oh, I can't do anything here. I need to look at the overarching area before diving in there. Ooh, there's an Edge 3 pistol. Yeah, I know, right, Muppet Drake? How could you believe the this sci-fi universe when they are using Imperial units? I forgot just how. Right, I was thinking it was a Striker 2 rather than a Stinger 2, which is apparently just ridiculously ridiculous. Has a high level of ridiculosity. The difference between a 3 and a 2 is not very much, as we can kind of see right here, but you know, still a solid improvement. And here you might as well have a better sniper rifle. Seems fine. And I mean, I guess you could have things in your sniper rifle. I guess. Yeah, have some chemical rounds or something, and but that actually makes sense for a sniper rifle. Sure, yeah, throw that on your sniper rifle. Do it up.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The gas are very thorough.
Talking about the paddling just makes me think about bootable offenses as well. Disparaging the boot is a bootable offense. Alright, already lost where I just was and where I'm going and where I just came from. I'm so good at navigating 3D spaces. Yeah, over here, I think. I think that's right. Oh right, there's barriers that were here that are now open in multiple places probably, but this was definitely one of them.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Yeah.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Also, I like how I just like threw the name Saren in there. She shouldn't know who Saren is. I can't imagine.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
They really kind of... This is probably a lot of what Hillam's talking about. Like, you're not making choices. Like, it's making you make a choice that's not a choice a lot of the time. Nice job, okay, great. I mean, yeah, it's slightly different, but, I mean, really now. This is gonna be the comparison we have here. Sure.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
And it's not even...
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Well, if you find anything like you did when those dogs attacked, then we probably don't want your help. You just turned and stared at the fire and with your gun out and didn't do anything. Exactly, Scythe. There's no reason to have an option there. Like, it's actually kind of an interesting thought to some extent. Like, I would actually say that, like, false options are not inherently bad in a narrative. If they feel like the decision mattered, it's not entirely important that they do actually matter. Like, I know that I haven't experienced it myself, so I can't comment directly on it, but I've heard that in regards to, like, some decisions you can make in the StarCraft storylines, StarCraft 2 maybe specifically, I don't know, but it's kind of an interesting discussion. But I think it's okay if the decisions don't actually matter per se, as long as they feel like they are, or at the very least feel like they're different, right? And there's a lot of points in this game so far that it's just like, why are you choosing what I'm saying here, and then also, even after I make that choice, you're not saying what I selected anyway? You're making me make a choice that doesn't matter, that clearly doesn't matter, and then not even doing what I said to do. So it's both, like, kind of oddly tedious and also robbing me of agency that it, like, tried to give me and then took away immediately after, I guess. Like, so that's kind of the worst of all worlds in a lot of ways. Like, I'm not saying every option of this game's like that, but the one we just had was a good example of that, I think. Oh, we're back up here again. Yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's see. Is our little dune buggy still chilling outside? Probably. Glad I looked around. I was about to just walk off the wrong direction again, as usual. There's probably like another like thing that was opened because we destroyed the barrier, but couldn't really tell you where. Can't really be bothered to try to find out. Alright. For who hasn't seen this before, this little buggy controls really, really poorly. Oh god. Alright, let's go. It even has little jump jets, which we'll probably demonstrate momentarily. Oh, they're in the little side caverns. Yeah, we don't care. Just go. Oh god. Don't turn that way. It's all over the place, man.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
I mean... Oh yeah, back to the parking garage.
That's my mom. Stop the rover.
We're almost to her. What do you mean stop the rover? We're just going. Okay, That's fine. This is totally level terrain. Okay, thank you. She's just like chilling right here. The weapons don't really help for propulsion on the buggy, I'm afraid. No.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
You know, the best thing to say to someone that's freaking out is that tell them that they're freaking out. It's like, just relax. That's clearly the best thing you can say. Let's just.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Zhang. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
How is that not unlocked? I've got max possible charm I can basically have. I guess if I, like, super hard-lined, whatever it's called, Paragon, the even more that I already did, I could have maybe had one more point? Hey, Roma. And greetings, Zalathar.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Alright.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
All these, like, up options are like, don't worry, stay calm. It's fine.
Need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What? How do you have you been over there? You didn't know what the Thorian was, like, 2 seconds ago. I mean, there was talk of you heading over there. Did you go over there and come back? I guess we can pretend they did that. Hey, Lidless Torso. 12 charm? 12 charm? What? Oh, that's true. You can do these things in a different order, right? Like, I didn't have to go to this place first. I could have gone to one of the other planet adventures first. Still, kind of silly. Because I'm at like 8 or 9, and that's like completely maxed. Anyway, let's see.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Oh, also, is the, like, glitching in the sound just normal in this game, or is that, like, maybe because I'm streaming or something and its CPU is, overtaxed? Out of curiosity. I don't know, sure, or I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
That little, like, music catch is so weird.
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
They're not even, they're just gonna keep with their same stock dialogue even after...
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation. ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Sure. Sure. Hey, Beardator. Sure.
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this.
They wiped out our defenses. How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
Oh, yeah.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
600. He said very well. I don't know if 600 is very well, but I suppose we won't shoot you in the face. Actually, like, can I even do that? Does that do anything? I haven't actually tried. Oh, it does not even let me shoot. Okay. That's fine. And probably better, honestly, but thought I'd just check. So we had not actually tried yet. Well, everyone earlier was saying how, like, uninteresting the side quest stuff was. Like, I don't at all really care about becoming OP. Like, I would much rather actually not become OP and kind of leave it. Because at least, like, at this point, the combat's more interesting because there's some challenge to it. And if the side quests, like, some of them sound kind of interesting little notes, but, like, people said they were not really written out or done very interestingly. So we have not done any at present. Let's see. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. How do we feel about this game at this point? Oh, right, I killed my playlist to play the Ode to NPB thing. Yatta. Let's get that. reopen there. I mean, to be clear, I don't hate it. There is some fairly interesting kind of world-building lore going on that I'm kind of, and just general plot, right, that I am curious in some of the bigger and smaller plot details and kind of wondering how they'll develop and stuff, so that's good. The non-decision decisions we touched on a little bit ago, pretty dumb. The awkward, heavy-handed focus of be a nice person or be a complete asshole is pretty dumb. That is kind of funny again. The kind of what, I guess, gameplay combat sort of stuff is fine. It's not doing a lot for me, but I'm not, like, hating it or anything. It's fine. It's a little wonky at times and kind of chaotic, and even using its little pause thing doesn't work out very well to actually target things, and it just feels kind of, I don't know, loose. That's maybe a word I could use there. It's just kind of little wonky, not quite like smooth of an experience, but it's fine. So yeah, I don't know exactly where that leaves us. It's kind of like with Mother 3, right? Where it's like, how much more time do we want to spend on it, right? Like, it's one of I've mentioned that I don't like try to worry about this or care about it too much, but it's still one of the least popular things we've streamed in quite some time. People expect like strategy or indie here for the most part, not AAA, but not AAA like shooter especially. But that's less important than if how much I'm enjoying it. But I could kind of take it either way, so that kind of leans me towards not really doing a lot more. But I don't know.